What's up, everybody? We're back. Streaming again. Streamed late last night, streaming early today. It's 4th of July. I could care less. I got my coffee in my Voltron mug. Chilling. My neck hurting. I don't know what I did. We gotta go do a couple of things. I picked our weapons out at the end of last stream. That was Monday. I really was like thinking about it. I'm like, dude, we haven't played fucking... I'm not waiting a whole week to play Wolong again. I am not waiting.
I could use some more sleep.
So,
Maybe
I decided that today was the day that we would play this. Choose embedment slot. Flame enchantment upon fatal strike. Increase spirit sustainability. It's kind of, oh, I don't want fire. I kind of want to do the lightning. But I hope everybody's doing well. Did I pass it? Damage bonus for light equip load. Is that A-? Oh, that could be really good. Do I not have? Huh. That's weird. Thought I... That's weird. Increases spirit damage dealt in proportion to the lightness of your equipment load. Well, we are running extremely light. What was the genuine chi? I think that's... I don't remember. Type power, spirit sustainability. Enemy effect accumulation, positive effect duration, negative. Could do spirit gains, only 2.5% though. Could do increase amount of genuine chi obtained. It's not bad. Damage amplification. Flame enchant fatal strike. I have a stone enchant fatal strike. Oh, those are divine beast. Huh. We'll increase spirit sustainability actually. Stone attack power is fine. These are actually really strong. 501 damage is crazy. And I've got the Halo sword, martial arts spirit damage, stone attack power, excuse me, and then lightning attack power. I kind of want to do... I'm going to swap off the martial arts spirit damage for something a little bit better. Wonder if I can give this also the light equip load. Would be kind of sick. Fatal strike, lightning damage, shocks in, enemies. It feels like sometimes the what you can do with certain things is really... you know, I'm just gonna take some flat damage, 4.2%. So, and my gear is all good. The Tianzu Hermit armor is what I prefer. I might get rid of copper up tension on this. I literally have nothing to put here. That was really fucking stupid. Are you serious? Oh, it's the embedding cost is $35,000. There we go. Nope. I was like, why can't I do anything? I do think I want to just take healing received. That's something I was mentioning. I still have been forgetting to go back. I don't have healing received. Drop priorities, accolades, copper, spirit gain, positive effects. I can do shock accumulation on enemies. Might be pretty cool. There's a couple of dragon essences I have been forgetting to go and retrieve. Because I'm a stoop. I believe at this point I have everybody maxed out except for Jahudun. I gotta bring him out with me, but that's fine. We will be shmoney. Let's see. We're almost ready to start the DLCs. We should be able to do that too. Oh God, Lubu, mightiest among men. Fuck, it's gonna suck. Oh well. We're in. We're in like Flynn, baby. God, my neck hurts. I'm hitting that Michael Keaton Batman. I ain't gonna be able to fucking turn my neck. Alright, we got Hong Jing with us. That's fine, we'll take her. And then reinforcements. As I said, I'm gonna bring Jahudun. We should be able to get him maxed out. I want his axe. Out there. He has a big ass axe, and I want it. So we're gonna run just a regular swordy dordy right now. Excited. Yeah, as I said, I was not waiting until Monday again to play this game because we're playing Yuden Chronicles tomorrow. Oh. No. Okay, too many? Cool. Cool. Yeah, for anybody who may not have seen any of my earlier streams or heard me say it, I love this game, actually. I really, really like this game. So, this game is top tier in my opinion. Probably my favorite Souls-like, as I've said. I know a lot of it might be contentious among some folks, but yeah, I know I really, really like this game. Oops. Oh, you see me. Thanks for turning your back to me for some reason. I don't know why you would have done that. That was really a silly goose moment for you, bud. It's marking flag. There is 7 main flags and 5 markings. This is gonna be a long level. It's a good start. I get the stealth strike. Creeping up on you. I forgot that Hong Jing is like one of the only characters that really like fires like spells off. Damn. Too busy attacking. Let him get that hit off on me like I do. Yeah, it's nice though. 3-day weekend. I'm very, very, very happy about that. So I'm looking forward to relaxing. As I said, for some reason, my neck's all sore. I don't know, maybe I went a little hard in the paint at work, my new job, and or probably slept funny. I'm 34 years old, so it's probably because I slept funny. Not for anything exciting or cool, you know. I did some feat of strength and overworked a muscle or something like that. No, it's probably I just slept funny. You see me? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There's a lot of nooks and crannies. I am going to move slowish through this level instead of sprinting through it because I'm trying not to have guys jump out at me every 15 seconds and bake my beans. So that's cool though, man. It's 4th of July, as I said. We had a massive storm. God damn, this level's huge. Massive storm roll through yesterday.
Everything's completely destroyed. The water has slowed down now, but we'll still need to find a path that's not waterlogged.
Yeah.
The whole town's totally flooded. I wonder if it's this bad where my brother is.
Yeah, it's
Blast. The entire city has been flooded. Chow will not stoop to.
yeah, it's cool. We were playing a super cool RPG last night. It's good. It's good, you know. It's
The flow isn't as strong as before, but it will be cold given the season. Falling in could be fatal, so watch your feet.
Let me just botch all those swings. Jahudun. Big ass axe. Nobody wanted to finish that guy off. Underneath us with a bow, man, that looks sad. Rank 8 materials. Oh, very good. And there's like 2 paths to go here. Like, I don't. It's a lot. It's a fucking lot. I think I want to head off to the right-hand side, though. Like, I think I want to double back real quick because I think that this doesn't fully connect around. I don't. There's purple flags. Oh, yeah. He just fucking killed me immediately, dude. Well, that was dumb. I now have to go all the way fucking back. That was very fucking stupid of me. We're right back at the fucking beginning. Well, that was dumb. Oh, I gotta get Jahudun back. As I said, right at the end of the last stream,
Don't get careless out there.
we actually fought a boss that took us 4 attempts. That was the most attempts during a single boss that we've had so far. no boss has given us even remotely a challenge. And so we finally fought our first boss that took us more than a couple of attempts. Two attempts has been the most on any boss. We've usually beaten them either first try or second try, so it was nice to fight a boss that actually gave me a little bit of a challenge. I mean, this is a Souls game. Like, you're not trying to... I'm not trying to steamroll every boss, but at the same time, if I'm steamrolling bosses, then fuck them. Like... Yeah, the guy on the right may have noticed me, but the guy on the left didn't. So, alright, we'll just fight our way back through everybody. Yeah, I don't know how you really were gonna plan on doing anything with that going on. There's kind of a lot going on there, bud. Get my morale up. Now, I probably should not go after that side with those really high morale enemies. Thank you. I probably shouldn't. You know what I mean? But, if anybody's seen any of these streams, you guys would know. I don't give a shit. I will go hunt enemies significantly more powerful than me. See, I'll hit that guy in the head. I'm gonna draw him over. And I'm gonna get my shit back. See, I just jumped my morale to 14. I can go over there and fight those guys now. I like the morale system in this. Because of course it helps identify like where you can go fight enemies and where you shouldn't. I'm hoping they do a little bit more with the system in the next game, because like I feel like it's a little too easy to get powered up and go handle situations. Because in reality, we could have... Gotta watch the water. The thing is like, if I wanted to, I could just fight weak enemies at a flag until I'm strong enough. Problem is y'all got him pinned in a corner, and I can't really get in there to help. And so I kind of hope that they update the system a little bit. Maybe make some improvements around it. As I said, it's a system that's super easy to manipulate, and I would like it if it wasn't so easy to manipulate. Honestly, guys, I don't remember where to fucking go right now. If I'm being honest, I don't remember where I'm going. I kind of feel like I should head back the other direction now. Because, like, all I just technically did was clear out enemies for, like, a shortcut that were, like, kind of higher level. Yep, Jabudoon is now Swarm Brother. So that's good. I can get his axe, which is really exciting. We'll probably use that sometime. Aesthetically, I really like this. I like snow levels. Snow levels have always been something I've enjoyed. I like the snow, though. I live in a state that gets quite beautiful snow. Okay, so that's where I was. This does sort of just loop around. Yeah, so the other way is a shortcut through more powerful enemies, and this is a shorter route. I should lower the volume a little bit on this. But we'll finish. I want to finish exploring this side. I was going to say, how is that guy not, like, targeted? That was really weird. Listen here, you annoying prick. I have a very good bow, and I'm not afraid to use it. I bought a ton of arrows. Really? That's all those. Oh, over here? Thanks. But I'm really excited. Hopefully... I'm imagining, what rank are we right now? What level? We're 77. They want you to be 79 for the DLC. I'm thinking after we do this one, hopefully we'll be high enough level, which we 100% should be. There's no reason for us to not be strong enough.
The village my brother and I grew up in was caught in the crossfire of a war too.
I would love to start one of the DLCs.
Parents killed, and I could do nothing except cry.
Or both of them.
But he kept pushing me to keep hope. We supported each other and just about managed to stay alive. Then my master found us and took us to Mount Tianzhushan.
So there's nothing else around here. Whoa! That is fine. Looks like there's some stuff on the bottom here. Said I want all of the chi I can get. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to hit the checkpoint here or want to hit the next one to level up. I don't think, because it'll spawn all the enemies back, and I don't really want to deal with that.
You're of no help to us in that state.
That was fucking embarrassing, I'm gonna be honest. That was embarrassing. Alright, so that'll be a kick down. So, no reason to come over here. I hate that if you slip into the water, it drops you down to literally, like, 1 HP. Can you die a little bit quieter? Shut up over there while you're dying. That's gotta be a surprise for you, buddy. Do you not view the world from over your own shoulder? Allowing you to manipulate time and space so I can see you? No? That sucks. I said we're really geared up. We are really geared up. I have a very good armor set. And any opportunity I can to pick off archers is gonna be money, because if there's a strong guy like this guy, oh, switch targets. Sometimes locking on is kind of not helpful.
You did well, but that doesn't mean you can relax now.
It's like here I am trying to like rip my view. I'm like flicking the thumbstick trying to get it to swap targets, and the thumbstick is just not switching my target. It's like, please, for the love of God, I'm trying to target the man behind me now. And the game's like, that's cute. It'd be better if I didn't though, and I'm like, wait, what? Cool. Starting to get some money back now. And then deliveries, we got the Vermilion and the Armor of Staunchness. Let's see. I'm gonna knock my metal up to 15. And then this. I think I'll keep Jahu Dune with me. This guy with a big axe, I'll take it. As I said, apologies guys, my neck is kind of fucking fried right now. It's very annoying. Whoops. I kind of wish I was a little bit more mobile right now. It's gonna put me what, just under? Yeah, just under. Dang. So technically, enemies have respawned now. Enemies in this area are not to be worried about, honestly. If you want to. These guys at Morale 7 are not anything I'm gonna. Not anything I'm gonna concern myself too heavily with, just because rank 7. Look around. I wanna wrap around here real quick. Nothing. Anything around? He dropped something. There's one issue with the snow levels. I can't fucking see anything. It's impossible. I'm blind. Oh! Oh, that worked. Soaring Ursine Mace? Wait a minute. Is that the weapon I think it is? Oh, that's part of the brutal Ursine armor. I fucking haven't seen that. Locking you. I have genuinely, like... Oh. Okay, now I know whose armor that is. Man of Benevolence. Taishan armor. Champion armor. I said, essentially, unless it's like a set bonus armor, I'm not going to wear it. And the armor I've been wearing has a good set bonus. And is quite good. I can, if I do get stuck on a boss and I need to alter my armor, I have a ton of stuff to switch between and play with and kind of alter to my heart's content until I find something that I think... Are you the one getting everybody problems over here? You? Yosef 6779 TY tie box. Do you? I got you, fam. Monster L, that guy, I'm still avenging people. I'm still avenging people. That big guy took a lot of people out. Weapons, I'll use pretty much any 4-starred weapon. That doesn't stop me. But I have a preference for officer friendly weapons because they're often quite good. And I believe they have special martial arts attached to them. I think each one has like unique attacks. And I think if you actually use it with your set bonus, I think you gain an additional boost, but I don't think it's necessary. So I'm actually wearing Hong Jing's armor. This is transmogged. So of course it looks cooler. And I also just don't, if I'm playing in a cutscene and I'm using somebody's armor set, like, I prefer.
What kind of statue was this?
Rush you. Oh, you prick. I walked right in that guy's attack.
Oh, that took me completely by surprise.
Yeah, it pooed a little, actually.
Just how weak had that floor gotten to fall through completely?
But, yeah, it's like, I also just don't like, it stinks going into a cutscene and, you're wearing the same armor as somebody else, and you're just like, ha.
He's no different now from when he was a child. So
It's really, it doesn't matter, you know what I mean?
what led him down
Because
this
it'll only
path?
happen a couple of times, honestly, but
I can't deny
I'm a
what
big,
he's done.
big stickler. This armor's really
His
sick, though. I'll
master
probably keep this
taking
one
the
on for the rest of the
elixir,
game.
Stirring up conflict. But that's not the Lubu I knew. I need to find out what happened. What changed him?
How am I fucking missing
My brother
items?
was extremely serious about his training in martial arts and wizardry spells. And all because he wanted to protect me. You are my responsibility, Honji, is what he'd always say. And it was true. He always looked after me.
Oh, there's no shot
This
of getting
time,
across
though,
there.
it's I that must become the protector.
Well, your brother
unavoidable
is
that
kind of
Southside's forces will
too
try to
far
kill
gone
me.
at this point, I'm sorry to say,
But if
but
I can get him to stand down, then will you lend me your aid? I have no one else to rely on.
well, I am the titular main character of this game, so just saying. I'm also wondering how the next game's gonna work. It'd be really cool if you could import your character over, even if it's just like the you know, appearance of your character. I think would be really cool. We don't really know anything about the next game though. We don't know if it's like continuation of the story. We don't know anything yet. They just announced it during the Xbox showcase. Hopefully the studio doesn't get shut down or sold or something, because Xbox is on some fucking fuckboy shit right now. Incidentally, I'm playing on an Xbox. You can have here, you can have these. I'll just drop this for you. I don't particularly care about the item I get from you. Collecting you is the most important bit. Thanks, little guy. I think I can just jump down there, right? Hit this boy out. Boom! And then that should be able to level us up to level 79. I could take Metal Virtue. This is really good for my spirit sustainability. Which is pretty good. I've been playing a little bit more balanced this time, and I still feel relatively powerful. My other character had really weird stats. Going back and looking at my original character that I played through the game with, I was like, this is fucking wild, dude. But I think it's also because I found a weapon I really liked and an armor set I really liked, and I think I just kind of like ran with it super hard. I was right through your face. Daddy King Savage, eh? You've been avenged. And I know people be avenging, well, You're not avenging me very often. It's rare you're going to see my name pop up amongst the fallen. And if I remember correctly, we're going to drain the water, and then I think that's where shit gets really fucking interesting now, because I think the other half of the map is now available. Yeah, that's right.
People had lived here until just recently. And now, just empty houses, roads. The flooding tactics really were devastating.
But I said in a previous stream that because they're remastering Dynasty Warriors 3, which I'm a huge Dynasty Warriors fan, the story for this game, also I just like the fact that the spiders were hanging out in the water area. Like, the flooded zone is very funny. And this is based off of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I am a fucking huge fan of Dynasty Warriors and the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Like, absolutely, like, some of my favorite fucking shit. And I am very, very, very excited for the Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster. Like, almost to the point of it being obnoxious. Not really. I'm just very excited. I'm a huge fan of the DW series. We'll be playing the 3 remaster on the channel when that comes out. Because, I mean, fuck yeah, dude. Looks like I can run up this side. And now there's officially 7,000 things for me to find. This is the first chest I've found in this level. Holy shit. So, the fun part about rolling into the DLC, of course, is the fact that we will be rolling in at about level. So, the enemies are going to be... should be a pretty decent challenge, actually. I think we can do, like, the first level for each.
This could be a challenge. Don't get careless.
How did I not? Ooh, that was not what I expected. I thought he was gonna throw something at me. So I backed off to try and deflect it. Very nice. Not quite enough for a level up yet, so I won't waste. I think that's too deep for me to go into still. I think I will.
Might this be a good time to rest up a little?
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to confirm my theory. It's like checking if there's fall damage in a video game. Sometimes you just gotta go break your ankles for the greater good. You know what they say, curiosity killed the cat, satisfaction brought it back. I, unfortunately, am the cat. I like sleeping, and I'm kind of aloof. And I throw up on the floor a lot. I shit in a box. Gotcha. It's a good sword. I like this sword, and it has good martial arts on it. I've used too many weapons where I'm like, yeah, I really like the basic attack patterns, but the martial arts really suck. There's some weapons where I'm just like, I don't like the martial arts for this at all. I can't hit anything. Or some of them have the reverse issue where they have too long of combos. And those combos that are too long, you'll get stuck in.
Is there anything we can use to halt those louts?
And so there's like two sides of the coin in my opinion. Come on. Freaking idiot, dude. You saw me and you didn't attack me? Fool. Back shots. Fools, idiots, nincompoops. Y'all alright up there? Listen, I am just a really big fan, too, of just the level design in this game. How the levels work. So there's a new checkpoint. I could hit that. I don't think I need to. I think I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Nah, whatever it is you were doing. Area denial. Aerial denial. Jeez, oh Pete. Because, like, one thing I really like about this game, of course, is the fact that, like, oh, hey, it was a flooded city, and then all of a sudden, you clear the flooded city out, and then it's like, you get to go down into the flooded part and do all that. It's just, like, stuff I like. I think it's clever usage of area, because it's, like, the entire time, like, that's playable zone, but you can't get to it. Just a big fan of how this game does a lot of levels and stuff like that. Especially the gradual progression of levels becoming more complicated. They're not like immediately like super long. Like the first few levels, like we were ripping through them, and I was like, wow, dude, we're really getting these levels like super fast. And then you get to, oh, okay, so we're right here. Like Act 4 and Act 5 and stuff like that, and you're like, wow, these levels are actually pretty long. They go from taking like 45 minutes to like over an hour each. It's like, shit, we're 45 minutes into this level. we still have tons to look at. Still 2 main checkpoints to get through. Hopefully I can find the other 2 marking flags, but we'll kind of figure that part out, right? Why is there wolves down here randomly? Were you guys just hanging out in the water? Jeez, oh Pete's. Yep, that's suspected. Oops. Can you, like, get on the ground? This enemy is kind of annoying. First couple of times you fight him, you're like, wow, this is a moderately tough enemy. Fun. And then you fight him some more, and you're like, you're actually kind of annoying, and I don't like fighting you. It's generally how I feel about them, is I'm just like, ugh. Get down here so I can continue hitting you. It's not like you can do, like, real aerial combat. I can't, like, float up in the air and, like, fight them or anything, so. Thank goodness you only recognize me and not my friends. gonna see how the boss of this level treats me. Obviously, we're going after Lubu again. I believe, yeah, this is your second fight with him, and I believe the final fight against him. Cool. So that's our next checkpoint. Pretty thorough with our investigation. Damage reduction, cool. Let's hit a level up. I think we'll do wood. Level 80, very good indeed. Sure doesn't mind that door. The devs were pretty good about hiding stuff in the little nooks and little crannies. I'm a big fan of that. I remember when I was originally playing it, I was like, dang, I really gotta like kind of get through some of these areas a couple of times because there's just stuff hidden everywhere. It's like if I drop down here, is there anything down here? No. Odd choice for a playable area that there's nothing down here. Can't do anything.
The area's heavily guarded. That probably means my brother is close.
Yeah, because your brother really needs to be heavily guarded. Let's be so for real here. Okay? Your brother is fucking Lubu. He doesn't... Something here got some peoples. Was it you? I better not see Avenged on there. No. Okay. Kind of a wastrel, honestly. I saw some purple flags. I'm trying to figure out who is responsible for killing people. I'm still not quite seeing an enemy here that ranks high enough to be a threat to me. As I said, I have experience playing this game. I'm actually like pretty good at this game, honestly. But at the same time, I'm like, there's somebody who has a death flag here, and I'm like, it said killed by giant wrestler. And I just don't see an enemy that matches any of those descriptions. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Who? I also feel like, too, for a lot of players, I feel like the mistake they make is the fact that people probably try to play this without the companions because they're like, oh, well, companions, that's, why would you use summons in a Souls-like game? And it's one of the problems with any of the Souls community is the fact that, you know, there's like social rules put into a lot of stuff. I don't give a shit if it's a feature of the game. I'm going to use a feature of the game, right? You allow me to have 2 companions. You can play this game in 3-player fucking co-op. All right. No, I don't have friends that want to play this game with me. So yes, I mean we did technically play this game in co-op the first time we played it. But I was like definitely, I think I was way more into this game than my friends were. Hence why I had a level 130 character and I own all the DLCs. Didn't play all the DLCs because they did come out kind of after when I was, you know, kind of playing other stuff. But I guess, I mean, that's, I'm gonna be honest, there's a huge reason why I haven't played, like, Dark Souls on the channel, is because of just the weirdness in the way that, a lot of the community acts. Like, I remember, like, hearing, like, a lot of people talk about, like, Elden Ring, and they're like, yeah, there's, like, all these weird social rules that, like, people are like, oh, your whole playthrough is invalidated, you beat this boss using a summon or the mimic tier or something like that. And it's just like, I don't understand that. I don't really understand people who are like, oh, you played using armor, you didn't beat the whole game, naked, fist only, no hit. Well then, oh, we got an invader. Then your playthrough was shit. Hate that one. Because, like, the funny part to me about a lot of, like, that kind of stuff is, like, it becomes more about the... Like, it's less about fun and more about, like, punishing yourself for some fucking bizarre reason. And I don't, like, necessarily know why. It must be a humiliation kink or something. Cool, you beat the game with no armor, fist only, and you didn't get hit. Cool. I'm glad for you. I don't fucking care. I personally think that that is a weird way to play the game. You can play it however you want. But if you're to the point where you've beaten a game so many times that that is the only way you could, like, enjoy playing the game, then maybe you should play a different video game. Go play something else. Pop in a racing game, play an RPG, fucking anything. I think at that point, like, when you've hit that level of, like, doing shit like that, you have literally played the game to death at that point. I'm being so fucking for real. I have played a lot of fucking video games. Actually, I probably play more video games than the average person. I think, on average, I play between 80 to 90 different games a year. And most of those are playable, fully playable, and fully beatable games. I'm not just saying, like, oh, I you know, blah, blah, blah. I tried tons of different games. I tried tons of different genres. So, I would say I'm very well-versed and, well-seasoned when it comes to different games. It's like, if you're playing a roguelike, right? And you have completed every challenge and you can play the game with all the modifiers and everything in the world put on, and you can still beat it like it's nothing, then, like, what's the point of playing it at that point? Like, there's for fun, right? But, like, I feel like once you've done everything, there's nothing left to do. It's like, but then I gotta remember, Souls games, roguelites, like anything where you can optimize the fun out of the game, gamers are gonna do it. They're gonna be spreadsheet gaming. They will optimize the fucking fun out of everything. And you're like, cool. I don't know why you did that. I don't know why you want to do that. But you're entitled to your proclivities, and I'm not gonna tell you that you can't. But I think it's fucking weird. Like, genuinely, I'm also one of those people, I don't look up builds. I don't care that Timothy beat the game a certain way. I really, you know, I personally, some people might not like what I'm about to say, I look down on people who look up builds for games. Genuinely. Use this to make a loud noise to draw surrounding enemies to you. Oh, that's funny. Like, I know that's kind of like an elitist thing to say, right? But, like, what's the point of playing a fucking video game if you're just gonna look up how somebody else played the video game and play the video game the way they played it instead of you just playing it the way you're playing and it's experiencing the game from the perspective of a first-time player. You look up the most optimized damage-dealing build. What's the fucking point of playing the game if you're not going to actually, like, experience it yourself? That shit drives me insane. I hate that. It's like, what the fuck? Do I wish I would have done that for Final Fantasy VIII when I played that? Yeah!
What the? A secret path? Might this take us to him?
I played the game like I played any other RPG and fucking suffered. Alright, boss time. I think I found everything in the level, too. We did good. This is a very, like, complicated level in terms of, navigation.
Hardship. So then why not use the elixir?
Shit, I need to get my fan blowing on me.
I was waiting for this moment. The blight of the elixir. It all ends here. And now.
See, Lubu's technically a good guy. And we fucked up.
You thorns in my side. Be useful and destroy each other.
Like, he would have done it. He had him. And now he's a fucking sick-ass centaur. He is a dope-ass centaur.
Brother, I'm sorry.
I
was too late.
And then I proceeded to not. Alright, that was a big area. We're gonna summon. I need to fight better. That second hit was real fast. Thanks, Yahoo-Doon. You set that up, I'm gonna knock it down.
You were always so kind. What went wrong?
Oh, don't stand in the fire. That's bad. Lightning sword back. It's a cool fight.
Just a little more and victory is ours.
Forget your prize. Get back. It seems they're out for my blood.
I'm in a bit of trouble here. Could you help me out?
If this is the end, so be it.
Got him. That was close, because he would have,
No. I'm not done yet.
Oh, God. I was healing. Get up.
I can't fight. These wounds are too much.
I was about to say, there's no helping you guys, I'm sorry. Sky piercing. And it was a +5 and 4-star. Woo! Lubu, man. That's a fun fight. Surprised that this one is not a 2-stager, honestly. I feel like it would have been more fun to fight him when he was normal, and then he would transform.
I knew immediately that I had to destroy Yuji after finding out this chaos was his doing. A Taoist spreading a vile elixir and controlling demons has no right to tread this land. I could not allow the people of my village, who made me who I am, or my one and only flesh and blood, to get caught up in this madness.
He's just a
That
good
is
brother,
why
man.
I left my village and pledged a false allegiance to Dongzhuo to infiltrate their forces. I hope to track Yuji's actions. I swallowed my pride and did their bidding. I brought the elixir to Meiwu Fort and was able to prevent it from spreading among the lords. Yet, I was still unable to pin down Yuji. So, in my desperation, I risked everything. I stole the elixir. I figured if I sat on it without using it myself, he would eventually show his face. And it worked. But I came one step short. You bested me. Perhaps you can take Yuji down. The responsibility of bringing an end to the spread of demonic chi is in your hands now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the main character though, bro. Like, I love you. You're cool as hell. But you ain't me, fam. And he's back to normal. We saved it again.
Go hunt Yuji down. But beware of Yuansha too. And keep my sister safe.
Brother!
How strong you've become, Hongjing.
I'm not dead, man. I'm just sleeping.
General Liu was determined to not let you get involved. He fought a long, hard, and lonely fight.
I like how your character walks away multiple times when people are crying. Like, so when you had to fight Sun Jian and his two sons were sitting there crying because, of course, like, their father just died.
We are getting overrun!
What is going on here?
Minister Chao has retreated! You should do likewise!
The elixir is in there still!
I think we should... That should probably unlock a sub-battlefield or two as well.
It seems not only Shu province, but many of our other cities have fallen to Yuan Shao as well.
Oh no, the guy we fought with.
I don't know where my brothers are.
General Guan. If you have no objections, how about staying with Minister Cao for the time being? It will not be easy for you to search for General Liu until these enemy forces are defeated.
I could see General Yuan's star falling.
Well, yeah,
And 3 new
he's...
stars have risen up. What might this portend?
Nothing good. Everything's bad right now. You have bestowed with the protection of divine beast Ji Shi due to your strong bonds. A bunch of armor and stuff I will not use. As I said, if it's less than 4-star, ain't no reason to use it. Ain't not one reason at all. Some of these load screens are so long. You sit here and go, okay. No music, no nothing. Not even an image. It's just a black loading screen. It's like, thanks. This is an Xbox Series X. Little cutty scene.
Yuan Shao
Doink.
suddenly heads south toward Cao Cao's territory and steals the elixir that Lu Bu had been safeguarding. Yuan Shao now commanded an army of demons, striking fear into the hearts of many, and allowing him to secure footholds across the land. With tiredness and fear spreading among his men, Cao Cao faced crushing odds, but his star burned yet brightly.
There. Got my fan
He
rolling on me.
roused his loyal
Battle.
army and went out on an all-or-nothing attack.
Very good. Very good indeed. Oh, more cutscene. Love more cutscenes.
Brace for arrow fire!
Yuan Shao's forces have taken the Yongjin fort.
Our vanguard heading for Baima has been taken out by the enemy generals Yan Liang and Wen Chou.
You have treated me with such kindness. Allow me to return the favor, Minister Cao. I shall bring you the enemy commander's head.
How many men will you need?
I will need just one.
That shit's so out cold. I'll
Yuan
just
Shao's
need
forces
one.
are strong. Be careful.
Incidentally, I'll actually have a third person join us, so it's fine. I'll come back now.
So, milady. What did the
Ooh,
stars tell
Fedora
you
tipping
now?
intensifies.
We shall only know when this battle is through, my lord.
Ooh, milady and my lord. The
There's
Sun
one
Brothers?
primary strategic point on the river crossing here in Baima. The one who takes it can prevent enemy reinforcements.
Exactly. Cao Cao will do everything in his power to cover his losses. However, our goals are different. We must find the Taoists who killed our father.
Cao Cao's army has reached Baima.
I want Shao Aman's head now.
Yes, my lord. We will do whatever it takes.
Do you hear me? Let none say we lack forces anymore!
Ooh. Yeah. Not a fan of that, I'm gonna be honest. Creepy uncle just right behind you. There's a lot of goddamn cutscenes, honestly. Cool. Guo Jai, Zhang Liao.
Without my sworn brothers by my side now,
So we got two new
it is but
homies.
you I can entrust my life with. Let us
Actually,
depart.
switch to the twin halberds. So, what we're gonna do, collect all that stuff. Can I level up? Nah, just short. We're gonna travel a new battlefield. So, we're into part 6 now. That's cool. We have Preachers of the Dark Path. We can do Solitary Resistance, and a Dark Tide rolls in. The Scarlet Crystal. So I get a Dragon Cure Powder and some other just gubbins that are not particularly interesting. So we're gonna do Preachers of the Dark Path. After Lu Bu's death, the hideous nature of Yuji's crimes came to light. His mere existence spread fear into the hearts of many, and as his power became then we have warlocks corrupted by darkness. It was but a matter of time until a number of them began to follow in his footsteps. Rooting out Yuji right this moment may not be possible. The flow of evil spreading throughout the land must be stopped. Eliminate his warlock followers and carve a way for a peaceful world. And then we sit in another quiet. Just delightfully quiet. Reinforcements. So we have Zheng Liao. This guy, this is the guy who has beat my ass.
If that is your wish.
That was the boss that gave me trouble. He's pretty tough. We have Guo Jia, Night Owl Kane, so he's got a quarterstaff, Libationer, Guo, and he is the Valor's Vanguard. And he's actually an ally officer, so that's good. Enemy status accumulation, 7.2%. He gives me warrior effect. I get power gain upon fatal strike, so that's pretty sick.
It is so good to accompany such excellent talents.
Whatever you say, bud. I think we're just like into this fight. Alright, come on. Like, I don't know why. This weapon has such a long wind-up, dude. What do you mean? Wrong button. That's what I wanted. Oh, just missed.
You ought to take that. It is quite the article.
That's problematic. Where are the other ones? Where the fuck are you guys hiding? Just take out another one. Oh, there's another one of you guys hiding around here somewhere. Oh no, I think that was it. So I don't see him powered up anymore. Once these things get rolling, they do some damage. Once they get rolling, they do some damage, but they are really slow to get started. Anything up here? Any chests? Anything? Don't think so.
You did it. I applaud you for taking down that scoundrel of a warlock.
There was like 7 of them.
See that? Leaping into the air, Baisu signals to us that our bonds grow yet closer.
Sweet. As I said, nice, easy little mission. We're actually going to select another battlefield. We're going to head to do the Scarlet Crystal. Fulfill her late brother's wish of creating a world free from the malice of the elixir. Hong Jing has decided that she must become stronger. Like the almighty Zishi. Countless hardships. I think I have to fight Hong Jing here. I think we have to duel. Which we'll level up real quick. My headset also just scared me to tell me that my battery was low. That's fine. We'll upgrade my water stat. As I said, try not to let anything really fall too far behind.
I'll show you how strong I really am. I felt that one.
Hey, Hongjing, you might wanna try attacking, Hun.
I think I'm starting to enjoy this.
I don't think you are. I think you need to work on your offense a little. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get any stronger fighting like that. I'm gonna be honest. That was...
It seems you just keep on getting stronger.
You didn't really fight me too
You
much.
stayed true to yourself, finishing it with that single strike. It made me think of all your heroic actions up until now. Anyway, let's get back to the village.
Yeah. I will actually head back to the village because I think I can bump my armor up to tier 8 now, which is going to be really useful because I want to roll into one of the DLCs and see what the fuck that's going to feel like. As I said, there's new friendly officers I can get that I've never like really played with, so I think it'll be fun. I'm pretty sure I
My
also
stomach's
have
growling. Guess I best go out and hunt.
a ton of stuff to salvage, by the way. It's another level up. Sky Piercer Hailbird. We're keeping that. Let's look at weapons, see if there's anything. I got the Saint's Virtue. Oh, okay. I remember whose weapon that is now. I was like, who the fuck is whose weapon is that? I don't know who that is, guys. Alright, so I'm gonna go scrap all of my
stomach's growling. Guess I best go out and hunt.
Check. Fang Club. I pulled Snake Spear. Swift Aspiration. Champion Armor. As I said, I've got my scrap stuff on. Valorous Vanguard Greaves. I think I've already got those. And scrapping higher tier stuff, of course, gives you essence, so. And then... what do mine do? I should look at those. I have not looked at those gubbins for quite a while. I have Warfare Classics. Large Grass Knot. So this is giving me lightning attack, morale points gain, stone damage, and attack power. Plus decreased enemy detection. Your sustainability, melee, haste upon HP recovery, morale points, lightning attack power. These are good. Range spear. Aspirations of restoring the Han Empire. Hero beyond the ages. The great talent of a king's advisor. I didn't realize some of these were part of sets. That's really interesting. Huh. Well, I like the ones I have equipped, so.
Welcome.
I just wish there wasn't so many fucking stats to get behind. You know what I mean? Like, I wish it was a little bit clearer what those would do for me, but it's fine. Actually, 2 pieces of armor, we're already tier 8. I know tier 9's the highest, so that's fine. Tiger hunting bow. I guess I'll bump you up to rank 7. I'll take you up to 8. And we can level up again, which is going to be good. Might take... Yeah. Alright, so we are level 83. I have no cups of cordiality as it stands, which is fine. I'll do farming for those off screen. As I said, it's not exciting to watch. Also, part 5. Did I miss the Dragon Essence in the Warflames Blaze Fiercely? I got everything in Lubu. Mightiest Among Men, that's very good. Let's do... When the anti-Dongzhuo coalition disbanded, the lords began to act in their own interests. That's how plotted the expansion of its influence in Yan province while planning to avoid Ji province. It is ruled by Yuan Shao, but the region fell into utter chaos when the Yellow Turban remnants abruptly raided from Qing province and killed the province inspector of Yan. Cao Cao was nominated as the inspector's successor and narrowly managed to drive off the brigand threat, set out to pursue them. The first priority was to retake the village beside Mount Nishan. Use the basic continuing attack. Yeah, so I think these are like in between stories. So like, as he said, this is right after the anti-Dongzhuo coalition. So these are in like kind of in between stories. Because like when you go to like assist, so it's like, oh, you fight with Cao Cao for a little while and then you go join Liu Bei or something like that. These are like in between stories that I think are really interesting. And they introduce more officers, they introduce new weapons and stuff like that, so it'll be fun to jump in and see some of this.
Was slain by Lu Bu. After the sudden death of the man who held the reins of power, the imperial court in Chang'an was once again thrown into turmoil and war. At a time when the court is in trouble and the lords of the east are attacking each other for personal gain. The Yellow Turban remnants have attacked suddenly and with great force, to prevent the region of Zhongyuan from being ravaged again. I, Jiao Jiao, must lead my troops to fight against them. But how can we turn the tide when we are outnumbered, and the people are terrified? It is not possible to accomplish this with traditional methods. Our only chance of victory lies in unconventional tactics.
It's got a fancy title card and everything. I thought this was just going to be some bullshit.
The Azure Heaven is dead! The Yellow Heaven must rise!
Kill the dogs of the Han Court!
Yo, who's Big Dog? Oh, you're Cao Ren, aren't you?
What a reliable helping hand.
Oh, it's Dian Wei. Interesting. He's normally a big bald man. Well, consider me impressed.
These yellow turbans, far from folding under General Cao's might, they have grown yet stronger. They have 300,000 soldiers alone, and number 1 million in total. I can sense you are skilled, but this is no time to be complacent.
Kind of fucking sick. I mean, he just clowned those guys pretty much, so let's I guess we'll grab Zhang Liao.
If that is your wish.
He's technically part of Cao Cao's forces, so he does canonically make sense. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the enemies here are actually going to be, like, really fucking strong, because they're pretty close to my level. Dodge. Can I suck a little bit less?
It's too early to die.
Dude, I'm fucking... This guy's only beating me up because I'm sucking. And he just sat there blocking, which pisses me off so bad. It's like, just open your one enemy, open your guard up, and just perish.
Stay behind me.
These enemies are actually hitting me pretty fucking hard. As I said, level-wise, I'm barely above the level of the enemies here, so... That's an enemy with a shield. Okay. That's new. Ladder there.
Stay behind me.
Wow, that fucking tore me up. Yeah, again, I'm just playing like ass because like I'm so used to the enemies not offering me, like basic enemies offering me threat. So now I'm like, I need to be more fucking cautious because like they're actually like fucking dangerous here now. Also, not sure how I'm feeling about the halberds. They're low. They're very slow spin up. I feel like it's causing me some troubles. All right, sucks. Ah, fuck Lee. You're paying attention. Fuck.
I shall take over from here.
Yeah, I don't think I want to play with these things. They're fun, but dude, they're fucking slow spin up speed, and like the fact that I was just getting caught in. Alright, let's switch back to my sword because that is the only other weapon I have that is going to be strong enough to do anything with. Yeah, the halberds are just too fucking slow. They are just too goddamn slow for me to... Just too slow. These enemies are out here fucking frying people, by the way. The amount of flags out here. These enemies are out here wrecking people. These enemies don't fucking play. I'm actually pretty fucking happy about it. Oh. Oh. Too high. Oops, it's not a jump up point. I don't know why I'm trying. Yeah, bud. Not, you have a giant axe. I'm literally not going to let you do anything. As I said, I think we could do the first part to this. I do not think under any circumstances that we're going to be allowed to do any of the rest of it. Because I genuinely believe that the enemies are going to be... It's gonna... So it's level 79 for the first part. I think it goes over a level 100 for the second. Like, it gets really high level. From what I can remember from what I saw of my other characters. Here, you can have these. I don't particularly care. Give me a tier 4-star item. It's a Dragon Cure powder. This does technically get me behind their back line, so I should take advantage of this while I'm up here.
As expected, we will make soldiers aplenty among the yellow turbans of Qing province.
An easy task for one such as yourself.
You just kind of knocked the shield out of their hand. Anything up here? Nope. A couple enemies over here. As I said, I think if I remember correctly, I think the DLCs are in 3 parts each, and I think I've only ever played the 1st or 2nd level of this one. I don't have a lot of experience. This is all pretty much fucking brand new to me, so we're approaching this from the aspect of I've never done this before.
Excellent item. Make use
Prestige Scholar's bracelets? Oh, fun. Alright, now we have a faster run back in case I get fucking cooked. Yeah, now that I've fully gauged my opponents, and I'm now very actively aware of how fucking dangerous they are. Oh, that's so good. You can get extras. Increases the recovery effect, which is fine. Recovery effect is very good. In addition to having more healing, having enhanced healing that actually heals you more is very good.
The battle continues to turn in our favor.
So we can level up. I'll bring my Earth Virtue up, which incidentally increases my max equipment load, which I like showing this so everybody can see this. My current equipment load is 7.1%. I have a very light armor. I've contemplated bumping up to medium armor if like shit gets a little too rainy. But otherwise I've been feeling pretty good about this armor. I'm missing... I unfortunately have just revived all of the fucking enemies. So I don't think going and looking for that last marking flag is the best idea I could do. Did I go in this house? I don't think I went in this house. Maybe it's in here.
There might be something hidden around here.
Just a nice chest. Huh. How's that last marking flag then? It's a relatively short level. I'm actually like surprised at how short this level is. I'm just looking to see if there's maybe somewhere I can climb up here that I missed. It says it's a tiny fucking level. Unless it's in the next area, but I'm not sure.
I shall be ready when the enemy draws near.
Let me take a look around. I mean, I'll probably end up like just replaying the level anyways. If I miss it, it's fine.
Yet more.
Oh, is this another one of the homies? Can I get that? Please?
You must be bandits as well.
I mean, you're already wearing the blue.
Stop! We're no bandits! Hold your tongue. Enough talk.
A fucking boss fight on the first level? Oh my fucking god, dude. Parry window on that kinda sucks, brother.
You'll have to stop him by force.
Don't try to play tricks on me.
Missed me there.
Our enemy is faltering.
Oh, I'm fucking dead apparently. Jesus Christ, he hit so fucking hard, dude. Alright. Alright. It's, huh. Alright.
If that is your wish.
I fucking hate it when characters say, if that's your wish. Dog, I just summoned you into battle. Why would it not be? Shut the fuck up.
Stop! We're no bandits! Hold your tongue. Enough talk.
Unfortunately, I don't have my fucking electric lion to come.
Stand back.
That. Dog, there was, oh my fucking god, unless you perfected your, deflects, dude, that was a wombo combo. He just killed me instantaneously. Okay. Yet again, the annoying part is the fact that I have to resummon anybody I bring in with me.
If that is your wish.
Alright, this is a bad motherfucker. Okay, alright, let's go. Let's do it.
Stop!
That shoulder check is...
Hold your tongue. Enough talk.
Oh my god! You're probably Zhu Chu. I'm actually gonna use my stone armor here, because lightning sword.
This foe is no greenhorn. Do not let your guard down.
Attack without relent.
When sword is broken and arrows exhausted, I am ashamed to fail before even seeing the goal.
I will not be defeated like this.
Oh, God. Damn.
I'm no bandit. I'm with General Cao's army.
What difference does it make? This village is in ruins. Bandits or armies. Wherever they go, death follows. We have to protect our county by ourselves.
Come with us if you desire to save the people. For every second we waste, more will die.
I'll go with you.
Okay. I put up a good fight the first time, dismantled me the second time, and then I locked in. I got him. I feel like I got real lucky on that winning run. I don't feel like he was really trying. He didn't try as hard. Had some good deflects. He really, yeah, Zuchu.
My name is Dian Wei, and I am under General Cao's command. Who might you be?
The name's Shi Chu.
Shi Chu? That's...
So you fought alone and survived. That is truly admirable.
I am not the like of you warmongers.
Yeah, I feel like I can...
run away, and the court is completely indifferent toward us.
Yeah, so if I go Zuchu, Hammer of Vendetta, Galebringer Dual Halberds. Okay. New battlefields available. Level 93. Guys, we shouldn't be here. As I said, it rises in level pretty much exponentially. We are going to head back to the Hidden Village. As I said, those dual halberds I got, I'm not a fan. I feel like a hammer has less of a wind-up. I could, speaking of hammer, I could grab the Vermilion axe. I think I might do that. We'll swap out the halberds for an axe, and it'll be super fucking sick. So, let's go into my inventory and hit the right button. I mention this a lot. I play a lot of different video games, so the issue I face is the fact that I end up just fucking having different controls for everything, and then I end up getting very confused. Where are you? I think you were Vermilion Bird Great Axe. Fire, stone, and metal. Fire being your highest, but that's fine. Stone is right behind it, as I said.
I could use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
Yeah, fire is its highest. Stone is its second best, which... Ooh, I don't have the money. Fuck, dude. Money is killing me. I might have to switch up how I do things. So instead of salvaging, I think I need to put things on sell for a little while. So I can make some more money. Because I am a fucking struggle bus in here, guys. Valorous Vanguards. I don't think I have the full Valorous set. I think the reason I don't have the full Valorous set is because I haven't gotten his friendship up. Yar. Yes, it's still not a lot of fucking money, man. It's 35,000 to upgrade this. Again, it's still doing... It's only doing 433 damage. It's not too far behind the Halo Sword. But we might have to we might have to do some shit here, I think. Oops, yes, I want it. Settings, auto salvage, sell, 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 accessories, sell. We're gonna switch to sell for a while because I need fucking money. I probably could run a level real fast. No, is there anything else I can really sell? I don't know if there's any way I can really... I have... Never mind. Never mind. I have a shitload of jewel fragments. It's used for embedding. I now have $5 million. Hey guys, I may have just solved my problem. 509 damage now. It is actually mental on its... So it's an A for fire, B+, D+. Those are very good. Spirit attack, lightning defense penetration is an A-. It's actually pretty good. Spirit attack guarding, spirit attack damage. I actually like its embedments. They're not bad. All right. Charging attack. 2 charging attacks, okay. This should be fun. I kind of feel like I might want to... Now, will you have the Halo Sword if I feel like the axe is hindering me too much? I don't have enough for a level up. I don't know why. I was just looking at... I do weird shit, guys. I just do weird shit. But, yeah, I got these 2 guys now, which is cool. Travel. I guess we could do a Dark Tide rolls in. We can start this one and pick up a couple more comrades. And then in between these streams, because we'll be playing this again on Monday, I'm going to grind out. I'm going to get everybody's oaths up. So that way I can have all of their stuff. And then I'll have a bunch of cool new weapons to use and new armor sets. Yeah, so we're going to do this. But before we do this, I'm going to go use the bathroom real fast. And I will be right back. Right on, baby. We're back. Let's see what happens when we do this. In Jianqing, Yu Ji's dark schemes result in the death of Sun Jian, the tiger of Jiangdong. His sons and those who served him cannot spare even a moment to grieve, as they must escape from enemy territory. However, they find their way blocked when, seemingly out of nowhere, a fleet of ships approaches from the river. You must assist Sun Ce and Sun Xuan in making it out safely, ensure that the brothers can maintain the unity of the Sun clan. So this is essentially what happens right after their dad is dead, because we had to kill him. But he was going after the Taoist, and he was hit by evil arrows. So this is the events that happened right after that. So I think these are kind of cool that they have their spot in the story, and they're not like after the story.
Who fought for our clan his entire life, met his end at Xiangyang. We've inherited his unfulfilled aspirations, forcing us to retreat from enemy territory with his remains. Leaving behind our bloodied allies, we finally shook off the pursuing enemy troops and successfully boarded our ship. We then sought out aid from a trusted friend, a great distance away. Battered and beaten, we were still faced with a huge force of formidable foes, without a moment's respite.
And then this is the title card for the next one. There's one more DLC. We haven't gotten far enough to unlock that yet. I think the next chapter should unlock it. The Conqueror of Jiangdong.
The news of Dad's death may plunge the entire Swen clan into chaos.
The time for speculation is over. For now, we bring our old man back home. They're truly persistent in their pursuit. It seems.
Why would you grab the arrow and break it like that? That was really weird. Is that Gan Ning? It's 100% Gan Ning. He's a pirate. And he actually has Cestus. So where do we come in?
You have my thanks.
Show you?
It
Nice.
appears the rumors about you were not unfounded.
Yeah, where do we like come into the whole picture here? Just very. So we're gonna go fight Gan Ning, which is interesting. He's always been a fun character. Show you.
I am Zhou Yu. Gongjin is my courtesy name. I've known Bofu since we were kids. We are like brothers. Upon hearing of Bofu's predicament, I came as fast as I could. These present circumstances are most unpredictable. Bofu and his father, General Su.
Well, hold on a second, bud. Hold on, you can stop talking. So I bring Zhang Liao with me. You can't. They're like, you can't bring the guys that don't belong here. So I'll bring Zhang Liao.
This is for the good of the land. I mustn't let my personal feelings get in the way.
Whereas his stuff is all like electricity, so like he has. I'm using his divine beast right now. I'm going to assume his weapon and gear are gonna be good. Because if he's like all electricity and stuff like that, that would be the wood proficiency, which is one of my higher stats. Which means his sword will probably be very good. Ah! Okay, so we have quite the level hazard to have to watch out for. Fire attack! Now, does that just go over there and kaboom?
Well done. That puts
put an end to the onslaught of flaming arrows. Now then, let us proceed.
As I said, I'm very familiar with a lot of these characters and a lot of their names through Dynasty Warriors. Turn around. Crunch! Firecrackers, I think, is a new item. That was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. But this will give me Zhou and I'm assuming Ga Ning. So I'll have 2 new characters and more gubbins to play with. And these are going to be weapons I've never played with. This is going to be gear sets I've never seen before, so I'm pretty excited about it. This is a long level. Wait a minute. 7 checkpoints. The other one was really short. This one's really fucking long, dude. Hell yeah. I was hoping the other one was going to be longer, but it was actually relatively short. I was a little... actually kind of bummed out about it. Really delayed myself there. That was less the weapon's fault and more my fault. So the other one had shield enemies. Is there going to be any new like enemy types I'm going to have to compete with in this one? You see a warlick over there. That'll be helpful. This guy I have to watch out for because he's at morale 7. Gotcha, bud. War made pauldrons. That was not my finest combat, but I mean, I won. Sometimes you must acknowledge when it's you that sucks and not anything else. Alright, so there's like a way to sneak up here. Honestly, the bow is so good in this game. You should be using the bow like as often as you can to help mop up weak and crappy enemies. Which I do frequently because I'm like, get out of here. Why would I
can already see the enemies fleeing.
Spend time trying to get up behind you when I could just shoot you in the nugget from over here? That's Cup of Cordiality. Valiant Pirate Cap. If I rest, it'll respawn enemies, but I'm not too worried about it. So, if I use that Cup of Cordiality, because I'm working on Zhang Liao, bump up to almost 6. Yeah, so I don't think the new officers, I don't think you can pull them into the DLCs. I wonder if you can use them in the main story.
Just as expected. Since both sides' ships are packed together, we will be able to proceed on foot. All that's left is to eliminate them all. Now, let us set out.
Glad I took a second to just kind of look around there, because now it's like... We haven't found any new like enemy types, but they are the pirate design. It's pretty cool. See, I feel like there's a difference because like I was just thinking about it. Like the axe has kind of a slow spin up, right? It's an axe, but it's also a heavy weapon. Dual weapons having a slow spin up to me is a little bit it's kind of unforgivable in my opinion, because it's kind of like, meh, you're supposed to, like, be a little bit faster. Because dual swords in this are really good. know if we've used dual swords yet. I think we have. I'd have to look. For some reason, it seems it falls under the category of like, is that no, like, have we done that yet? And if we haven't, like, why haven't I? Alright, cool. So that gets rid of, I'm assuming, some fire archers. So we got shield guys. So if I hit you with... Oh, bad on the deflect there.
We're stepping into the jaws of death.
I'm fine.
Get back and try not to get hurt.
Yeah, you gotta hit him with your Y attack to bop their shield out the way. Or use a companion to help fight them just fine. Restores everybody's health. Plus, just using a different weapon type is fun. There's, of course, there's absolutely nothing wrong with finding weapons you like and sticking with that gear. Like, there's nothing wrong with that at all, especially in a Souls game. But I feel like this game is so fun to experiment because there's so much stuff you can... There's an enemy above me running around. That was weird. I saw an enemy marker above me.
Safety. As our new lord, his position requires him to come to terms with his father's death. But if he fails to tame his rashness, the Soon plan will be like a ship that flounders upon the rocks. On the other hand, I see valor in him that outshines even his father's. If only he could learn to have some patience.
Alright, is there anything down here? There's a whole fucking thing over here, dude. Jesus. There's a checkpoint up there, so this is obviously the way I need to go, so let's go across this. Goodies. Valiant pirate armor. Yet again, I will say it once more. What? What? Damn it. A Shigadong. When used, it is placed on the ground and then generates an area effect that deals spirit damage to nearby demons. Fascinating. Fascinating indeed. What I am starting to understand, though, is I think I need to spend some time running through some of the levels and collecting materials. Because I feel like I'm getting low on certain stuff. I do need to go through some of these higher tier levels and gain more stuff. I think maybe in the next act I can start getting tier 9 materials for upgrade, but I don't remember. Some of that stuff I'm not like the most familiar on, like where you acquire, like where and when you acquire the higher tier upgrade stuff. To me it falls in the category of like you'll just find it. Like who cares? Also, most of the gear in this game, I feel like that's the gear system. I hope they do tweak it in the next game as well. I would like to see it worked on and improved upon. Which it's a sequel. You hope everything is improved upon. So I just feel like there's too much stuff where I go like, oh, okay, like that's cool, I guess. You just get a lot of junk. I feel like everything you get is like a lot of junk in this game because they prioritize you essentially using the friendly officer gear. I wish the bosses, like, you got more stuff from the bosses as well. That is something I wish that there was, like, more emphasis on boss stuff, so you can go back and, like, fight bosses and try to, like, grind for, like, better stuff. Also, let's raise that. And because I figured out my money situation, I feel like I'm gonna switch back my salvage to accessories. We will just sell those. We don't get a lot of accessories, so that's fine. Armor, weapons, ranged weapons. I think ranged weapons I'm gonna set to sell as well instead of salvage, so that way I have something else helping me generate income.
It couldn't hurt to tread lightly here.
Yeah, that looks like... What the fuck is that? I don't think I should fight that right now, guys. I'm gonna be honest. That thing was 20. Oh, right. We got new enemies, finally. I'm not... What spotted me? Are you a fucking crustacean? Ow! Guys, he's defending the Krabby Patty secret formula. As I said, I've never seen this thing before, but day of my life. All right. That's fresh hell. Okay. Splendid. He kind of beat me up there. I don't know what he does, so, you know, I gotta learn. Alright, by the power of Grayskull, we have crab demons. We have fucking crab demons. Alright. I'm kind of an asshole because I really want to go fight that Morale 21, but I saw that there was a drop down on the other side, so I'll have the opportunity to, like, come back and fight it again. So I really shouldn't do Steam, especially if it's a new enemy. Like, I feel like that is a really silly take on my part to go fight that thing when I've never fought it before.
There is something valuable nearby.
Now, the question is, can I get a flying leap from here to land on his head? Actually, that's even sillier. I don't need to worry about taking flying leaps. You don't need to, Lee. It's almost like there's...
This will surely come of age to you.
Oh, that's so good. I was not fucking close enough. The wizard jumped down. Splendid, chaps, has been avenged. Excellent. Oh, okay, there's a whole... Excellent. That actually works really well. Nice. That's that other new enemy type I haven't seen yet, but I'm... I think what I'm gonna do, I'm charge my weapon up, and I'm gonna...
It's too early to die.
I'm glad I... Oh. What? Let's check our documents here. Let's go to Demon Bestiary. So there's the Corpse Demon. We fought those. Terracotta Soldiers. Yep. Bronze Soldier fought him. Lishi, the big pig monster. There's, yeah, that one. That one sucked. A Hoodoo. Hoodoo is a type of red-faced, dog-like demon covered in black fur. They quickly close in on their prey, vomiting forth flames and toxic smoke to swiftly bring death upon them. They are followers of the fire god, and when their master is absent, they will sometimes act in his stead. According to the classic of mountains and seas in the southern nation near the Black Kunlun Mountains, the inhabitants ate fire and coals, and there resided beasts, which became known as the Hoodoo. It is said that they consume their own excrement, turning their molten breath into fiery miasma. They are feared as omens of sheer devastation. Shrimp Soldier. Yeah, oh my god, you have a very long thing. That's very cool. Shi, Ji, Biji. I'll go through that later and do that myself. Alright. It is a shit breath fire monster. Sick. Although it seemed to be doing poison. I'm really confused. Which, that's poo breath. They have fucking poo breath. So it's very... enlightening. The poo breath monsters. Great. Fucking great. Dang it.
Looks like the pirate's flagship.
I want to go back out there. Where was that kick down at? Because I feel like that's off to my right. Yes. Because that thing was 20, so I just gotta keep kind of wrapping around here. Oh, there's little baby shrimp soldiers. They're baby shrimp demons. Splendid. So I'm going to assume that each one of the new weapon types they added, there's probably going to be a new officer that's wielding it. I guess that's kind of a... Oh, I just crushed all four of them in one swing. That's insane. Which means there's somebody who's probably going to be using the umbrella as a... special weapon. I didn't like the umbrella when I tried it. But I mean, I guess I would give it another try. Grab people. Grab people. Look like crab. Talk like people. Libationer Guo. It's actually a... I'm going to save that. I don't have his gear yet because, of course, like, I just got him as an officer. But that is a +7. Firecrackers. When thrown, deals spirit damage to enemies with the sheer noise it makes once it explodes. The explosion will also trigger unsuspecting humans. Interesting. So yeah, that's a +7 Libationer Guo. Not bad. I will take that. And, yep. As I said, I also have Lubu's Halberd, which is really good. When I was looking at my old character, that was the weapon he had in his hand, and I was like, that makes sense. That tracks. Open. Can I? Jesus. People put the damn flag down. We'll rest. Because I can level up. We'll pop our water up one. As I said, we actually have solid stats. I feel like I have a good setup here. I feel like my character is strong. I really wanted to do just something a little different. As I said, I haven't dedicated myself to any particular weapon. So it's been kind of fun and interesting to just kind of just do different shit. Because there's a couple of weapons like I would use above all else, just because like I like their styles. Gosh, bump. Liverpool LFC, you have been avenged. My other character was rocking heavy armor too, so that was that's another pretty big change, is having a character wearing light armor versus my other character, which the two stats, so my other character has a 50 in the fire and then 50 in stone, so he could use heavy armor without being over encumbered. Is that worth it? Is that? I don't. Ow! Bad dog. What the fuck? Bastard. Ooh. Bad timing on my part. You tried. You fucking tried, bro. With a big guy in a big shrimp. That ain't no shrimp, that's a fucking prawn. Damn it. So, Really hoping to get the jump on this one. Ow! Ow! Oh, my bones. Oh, fuck. Why aren't I on my healing? It's wild. That really hurt. The legend 25 has been avenged. Whew. What the fuck weapon did I just pick up a second ago? Dual Reaper halberds. It's like, what the fuck? Vicious tiger armor. You're not too tricksy. You ain't too tricksy. Mostly because I have a mini map and it told me you guys were there, so that doesn't seem very fair. Yeah, because I think if I go up there, I can probably get that kick down, which means I could probably go challenge the big asshole. Ow! You are whack. That sounds like a gun and ball gamer right there. Does not sound like someone who is probably used to playing games like this. The fact that you made it to the DLC and died, though, tells me you at least played through the game. Hit another level up. So my healing item can heal 430, which I have almost 800 HP. It's not the worst, but it's also not the fucking best. Yeah. An elixir. Drop something for little man here. I genuinely do not care what I drop for you. I'll look at the achievements for this game. I think at one point I was very close to having almost 100% for this game. Okay. So we have taken that guy out. We'll rest, get our stuff back. I don't know if the axe is going to be the correct call against the boss, who I'm thinking is probably going to be really fast. Well, that'd be silly to step into the... rid of those guys. Huh? Fire ship attack. Sank all enemy ships by sending out fire ships in a dark tide rolls in. I fucking love achievements. As I said, I have a majority of the achievements for this game because I've beaten it, played quite a bit of it, so. I had 43 hours of playtime when we started playing this game because I played 43 hours of it. Hello? Suspiciously empty. So we have all of the marking flags. Might be able to get Zhang Liao finished here in this here stream 'em. So we're 2.5 hours in. I would like to go for 3.5, 4 hours. It's kind of my goal here. So we did a couple of short levels. Whenever we do like a short level, it throws me off because I'm used to the levels being like this, like nice and long. And so doing that first DLC mission and it was like short as shit, I was like, oh, this is kind of threw me off for a bit. I saw your hand there. I was like, this looks too quiet. Thank goodness that my intuition, gaming intuition kicks in, and I just be noticing shit. Alright, something is gonna pop out and attack me here. That's as obvious as humanly can be, so we're gonna go check this out first. There's 3 enemies up there. Just hanging out on the walls. I've never seen these guys do that. It's really weird.
You ought to take that. It is quite the article.
Man, it's okay. What the hell are you? Hello? Hi, you're very cute. What the fuck? We're gonna lock that because I think that's Zhang Liao's armor, and that's a +7. You can have in the Jianshu longsword. Is this anybody? No, it's just a longsword. We're gonna drop this for you. You get a nice item. You must. Belt hook. And an official seal. I think he's satisfied. That's a big guy. He's a lot bigger than the normal ones we find. All right, let's trigger whatever. I'm pretty sure one of the alligator guys is gonna pop out here and attack me, right? What the fuck is that? Ah! Hey guys, I hate the fact that I was wrong. Activate my stone armor. A giant, like, caterpillar. Worm monster. And all you were guarding was a bamboo repeating crossbow, which I don't like. The bow is superior to the crossbow in every single way in this game. Because the bow, you can actually walk around. You can move.
From what I've heard, Governor Liu Biao of Jing Province has gone missing. If that's the case, who do these pirates work for?
So I'm gonna make some hamburgers today. I'm not pulling the grill out because that needs to be cleaned desperately. But it'll be alright. So Valorous Vanguard, I think. That is indeed his armor. Okay, so that's very good. I also gotta re-equip my Tianzu Hermit. Which, if I just saw correctly, I think I just got some Valorous Vanguard plus 7 gauntlets. Very nice. Might as well try to... grab the higher tier versions of his armor. You know what I mean? If I decide I want to wear it, it makes sense that I have the stronger pieces. Was that medium or heavy armor, by the way, for it to take a look? Medium armor. Nice. Souffle?
I'm impressed that you managed to push me this far.
The invaders are always so funny. Because it's like, you can play with invasions on. I don't. For obvious reasons, I don't want to fuck with.
Ignorant fool! Haven't you heard the name of our boss, Don Ning?
Aha! I was 100% correct. It's almost like I know my Romance of the Three Kingdoms characters.
How could I be out of options at a time like this?
Button.
Your skills are truly impressive.
Well, that was spicy. We're getting some very good chi from these enemies too. Actually, I might be able to hit the right button, and you will. Get a level up. Let's get my stone up. I just lowered my equipment, lowered down to a flat 7% now. That is fucking crazy. And I'm pretty sure I can get it even lower.
That this is no ordinary foe.
No, I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna beat the shit out of me, but you know, we're gonna cross that bridge here in about 2.5 seconds. He's gonna fist me pretty hard. I'm pretty sure he's gonna stick his fist up my posterior.
This is only a job, so don't take it personally. Just accept your fate and die.
Hi, yeah, I need those knuckle dusters. Bye bye.
The more you struggle, the more this'll hurt.
Let us walk this path together.
Damn.
Cry, suffer. It suits you well.
Idiot. The lightning bolt took him right out of the sky. Ooh, that was a counter. growth over time. Ooh, I think that's it. This is a fun fight.
Let's see which of us will make it out alive.
That really hurt.
To push me this far.
Woohoo! Wow. I don't know why. Oh, I don't know why I'm on anti-static needles.
Our enemy is faltering. Let us push our advantage. Is this where I am to die?
You've got some fight in you.
Pull back!
Oh my god.
Take over from here.
Oh god. Woo! Sacred Crow Cestus I got from the drop. I like the fist weapons, but I was hoping to get some good ones eventually. As I said, I had a feeling I was gonna get some fancy schmancy ones.
Our efforts fell short.
Hee.
Gongjing, lend me a hand!
Bofu, you are safe.
Come, we can't let him get away.
No, do not pursue him any further.
Gongjing, why must you always... No, I'm sorry. If you hadn't come, we might have been done for.
That was the I'll be disappointed in you if you keep going and doing this.
I didn't expect you to come to the rescue again. I really ought to thank you. But now that our father is gone, we brothers no longer have any support. So the priority is finding a place to take refuge.
Brother! An emissary from Lord Yuan came earlier.
Huh. I guess we're not out of luck. Looks like we'll find our new backing after all, brother.
Very cool. Avast E. Repelled Ganing. It's less than 1% of people who have played this game have that achievement. That was the game I'm playing, the Yuden Chronicles 100 Heroes. I was looking at the achievements. The achievement for beating the game has 5.3%, which means 5.3% of people who started playing the game on Xbox never even finished it. It's depressing.
It is surprising that Liu Yao, a seemingly honorable man, would consider using elixir to control the people.
Indeed. Lead your troops on a campaign to overthrow Liu Yao and provide aid to the people. Then you will be able to rightfully claim the title of ruler of Jiangdong. My master greatly admires your previous performance in Shanyang. Therefore, I was chosen to come offer you whatever assistance you need.
Lord Yuan's aid is much appreciated. Please pass on my gratitude.
Indeed. Your youthful valor is comparable to that of Zhan Yu. I believe the title of Young Conqueror would suit you well.
You can trust in me. This battle is bound to be won.
Brother, wait. Are you really going to venture alone into enemy lines
Worry
again?
not. I only intend to investigate and gather information.
Yeah, we're going to. And this level's probably going to be way too high level for me. Shintilong Hills.
You. I see. You were sent by Gong Jin, weren't you? This is only a scouting mission, so you needn't have worried. Well,
I mean, I
no
could
matter.
probably play this, but let's be honest. Who plays the Jade Flute? We just got we unlocked a sub battlefield 93. That's 85. Behold the Glaive of Righteousness. We go here. Could do this sub battlefield. This one's technically only 79. Yeah, so let's see. This is only, I'm seeing a rank 8 leather as a completion reward, which is still pretty low level. I might go here though. I might go do this. Take care of another main battlefield and then see what arises. I think I might want to go grab a new weapon though. Just for shits and giggles. We'll head back to the Hidden Village. I have a huge collection of weapons and I haven't used a lot of them. So I like to keep mixing it up and trying out new stuff. Plus, I did just get those crow cestises, and I'm pretty hype about trying to use them. And by try, I mean will. So I could replace the halo with the Sacred Crow Cestus. Spirit attack guarding, summon divine beast, spirit damage, restore HP. And then I could replace the Vermilion Bird Great Axe with something. Typically, if you see any gear that's leveled up, except for the Triumphant Conquest, I haven't used that. If you see something leveled up, it's more than likely been used. So, like, Saint's Virtue hasn't been used. Heaven's Reliance. And some of this, Paraswords of Aspiration, I think I may have used those. It's hard to tell sometimes because, like, so I'm just going to unfavorite those because I have a good version of them. I could grab the Soaring Ursine Mace. I might keep the Vermilion Great Axe, though, and we'll just switch that. Yeah, I think that'll be good. We'll go level those up real quick. I think they only need to be upgraded one more time.
I could use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
Okay, they are actually very good. An A in the wood. And these are really good. These are really fun. Sick. Okay, the attacks are freaking sick. And they look super dope. Consider me a happy camper. Yeah, so I'm going to suspect that if we do this next main mission, it'll probably be the last one we're going to get a chance to do for stream, but I think that'll be perfectly fine. Well, that's enough for a level up. That's what I was hoping. Bump up our fire again, I think. We're up over 800 H Pizzle. That puts us up to level 89. I needed to be here anyways. We'll go to part 6. Behold. So then for the other DLCs, it's 93. For 89, I'm assuming by the end of this, we'll be able to play the next two parts for the DLC, which is gonna be really cool. I'm thinking probably 2 more streams after this. I'm suspecting. Presumably. As I said, for these really long levels, they take about an hour. 45 minutes to like just over an hour is usually what you can expect from like main levels. Oh, I can bring Zhou Yu. They won't let me take Dian Wei or Zhu Chu, which is very interesting. But I could take Zhou Yu, which is the guy I just picked up, which is really fucking funny. I am going to take Zhang Liao.
We could have no trustier ally.
I think I'm going to put Guan Yu away, and I'm just going to grab guys that, like, I'm trying to level up. I know this is Guan Yu's mission, but he'll be here for the cutscenes.
Bad luck to be paired with them, but...
So, I'll take new guys over, guys I already have maxed out.
If we lay down our swords here, there will be no one else who can put a stop to Yuan Shao.
That's my brother calling me.
We ask much of our allies, for this is not a task we can accomplish unscathed.
The fear in General Yuan's heart led him to become consumed by darkness. The retainers that once served him have left. Now all that lingers at his side are those twisted demons and conjurers.
Those who could do up-close magic with cards.
Uncertain of how the future will unfold. But I believe you have the power to guide us down the right path.
Sick. Alright, cool. We got our team. We're all set up. I'm gonna go take a pee real quick because baby bladder. Coffee shoots through me like it's nobody's business, so I will be right back. Alright. Let's kick some butt. Literally kick some butt. With my fists. Oh. The Fister 5000. Do you want your butt spread open and your cheeks clap. And these enemies, being weaker, are going to go down easier. Who just shot at me? Buddy, that was a really stupid move. Hey, there's 3 very heavily armed people down there. I just got shot with an arrow. Let me jump down to fight them. Dude, it's a mosh pit. Could I, like, could you guys, like, everybody start fighting, or is everybody gonna try to kill me? I like that attack. Alright, also, yet again, I'll just reiterate this. I like the fact that the DLCs are available to play without having to be changed. And I like, as well, that they are at a part in the story that isn't after story. Which, there's nothing wrong with after story, but I like the fact that I can play that early, get cool weapons, get some sweet gear, and then progress through the main story. You tried. I'll give you a sticker for that one. You tried. Well, there's nothing particularly good up here, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Something here, though. I might be able to get the drop on the tiger. Literally. Go down. I feel like he just kept dodging me. I'm like, so I get around him. That was too far back. I couldn't even see him. I feel like I fought a demonized officer in a minute.
Skills are truly impressive.
Yeah, they are. I'm pretty... I should be able to get these guys leveled up. Zhou Yu or Zhang Liao is probably going to be done by the end of this level. Zhou Yu will be pretty high as well, because these levels, the longer they are, of course, the more enemies I have to fight, the better. So 5, he's almost 8. I think he'll probably be real, unless I find another cup of cordiality. I've sneaked attacked the sneaky attacker. Rank 9 stuff, baby. I love that for me and my enemies. I didn't even trigger the fight with the second one yet. I'm just gonna hide behind this. I'm gonna be all sneaky like. Swinging at everything except what I want to swing at. It's, you know, when you got the ability to punch your enemies in the face, it feels real good. This bridge, of course, is a breaky bridge. A Trixie Hobbits' bridge, if you wish. Terrible me. What? What the fuck did you hit me with? There's no way you poked me from that distance. There is absolutely no fucking shot that that guy actually was able to poke me with his spear from that distance. I call bullshit and I call shenanigans. Right. Right. Back shots, my boy. That's all you get from me is back shots. And you'll fucking like it. I don't like that. I don't just fucking no-clip through that, alright? Said rank 9 materials, if I remember correctly, are way harder to come by. Because it's not like you just, like, start finding it and then everything starts dropping rank 9 materials. You have to go into levels with rank 9 materials. The game, once I stopped, like, overpowering myself, I guess. The game, the creep of difficulty is really strange, because you'd think that there would be a pretty steady rise in difficulty, but this game was very odd in the fact that it took several chapters for me to, like, really find anything that I was really threatened by. Very odd. DLC bosses are nice and difficult without feeling cheap or frustrating to fight against, which is something I like. I hate playing one of these games and then feeling like the boss is just cheap or it's annoying and it's like, oh my god. There's been a couple of bosses where you're like, this boss kind of stinks. There's the big, like, cow monster amalgamation chimera thing you gotta fight. It's not a particularly fun fight. It's not the hardest fight, but it's also not fun, right? And that's like, listen here, you fucking turd. Try not to let him Straight hit. Just make sure I also didn't miss anything up here. Nope. Yet again, another thing about this game that's really funny is you have like the humans. It's like, oh, they're teamed up with the demons, and it's like, can you really truly be teamed up with a demon? You know what I mean? Like, can you actually like? Because something tells me you can't. Demons don't seem leadable, but apparently they are. It's like question mark. Like there's some interesting plot points in this game where I just kind of go, huh? Oh, game, come on, let me cheat. All right, I'll fight this guy head on then. I'll do. That was a ballsy move, because he probably would have smoked my ass. Now I have a shortcut back. Sounds good. You know, curiosity. Ah, yes, if I follow around, I could probably get up there. Very nice. It's, yet again, a thing I really like about this game. Oh, you see a path? You could probably go there. If you use your eyeballs, you look up a little bit and go, oh, yeah. That looks like I can get up there. What was that noise? Fuck! Oh, I don't want to be down here. I don't know what's fucking down here. What the fuck is that thing? I don't fucking remember that.
Get back and try not to get hurt.
Yo, there's a guy shooting me with a crossbow back here, which I'm can't fucking buy that. Can you guys? He's one man. No, you guys finish him. Get him. Oh yeah, that's what Daddy ordered. So it's just the effectiveness of my healing. So it was doing 430, so now I have a curiosity as to what the new healing is, because like 430's, I mean, it's half my health. A little over half my health. We'll have to check it here. Smacker, which I'm sure something's gonna lump me up. It'll be fine. Rank 9 stuff, that makes me happy. Or can only be open from the other side. That's how soldiers note. Multiple locked doors. There's something nasty in here, isn't there? I can't see it, but I'm assuming that there's something. Hi, little guy. Here, you can, I'll have this assassin's cap for all I care. was literally just a wizard. There's just a warlock. A warlock in here. Is there anything else along this lip? Spear of King Fuchsia? Where? Spear of King Fuchsia. That's weird looking. It's not. It's got such a fancy name, but it's not part of a set. Interesting. Again, I have 6 healing items. I have enough for a level up, but I really don't want to respawn the hostiles. So I'm not going to. My question is I need to get behind whatever that big ass, scary ass, gangly ass monster was. I'd say one of the only things I really want from the next game is a little bit more enemy variety, because I feel like you end up fighting a lot of the same... Were you the fucking weird gangly monster thing I saw out in the distance? That's really fucking funny that I mistook you for something new and terrifying. It was just one of these idiots. Want to keep flying in the air, I will just keep spamming this. It's really not that complicated. Yeah, because this is where I fell down. Man, that guy really had me tripping out at a distance. I was like, what the fuck is that thing? Had me thinking that there was some new aberration to come fight me. But because I fell and I was panicking, I was like, I wasn't trying to get a good look at it right away. I was like, nah, you know what? I don't want to know what you are right now. Let's be so for real right now. Giving out back shots. Hi. Yeah, the cestises are fucking so good in this, dude. They are so good. I really enjoy these things. It's a martial arts game, you know what I mean? Like, it makes sense that weapons like this would be super sick. I'd say the only issue with them is, of course, they're just very short range. But with that speed, though... Alright, I can actually use a cure pot here. 463, so leveling up... My Dragon Cure Pot went up 33 health. That's how much additional health I got. That feels like a really weird number. But I wonder if it's like a set percentage. I don't know. Also, my stomach's starting to growl at me. A light breakfast is starting to come back to haunt me. Told myself should have had a banana right afterwards, but no. Some peanut butter toast was all I wanted. Fool, buffoon, nincompoop. I want to go back. There was another path I want to take. Hey, Joe, you just kind of stand there? Yet again, very odd that I can bring one of the DLC characters, but not the other DLC characters. Very perplexing choice. But if I can take two guys and rank them up while we're streaming, that means less time grinding. So this is 100% the better path. This is the much more bonita.
Appear to be a fearsome foe. Be cautious.
An easy task for one such as yourself.
I mean, yeah, dude. I kind of... Oftentimes when you get the sneak attack on them, the enemies have no choice but to kind of accept whatever ass-kicking you give them. You really can, though, put enemies on the back foot and force them to have to sort of engage with you under your terms. Which, yet again, that's planning and foresight, paying a little bit of attention to what's going on. Dude, we still have a lot of level to get through. We're on our 3rd checkpoint flag of 7. Yeah, so 100% be the last thing we do on stream. We'll raise up our metal, and I'll hit 1 to water. That's actually 2 levels. Dude, hell yeah. Check out where these guys are. He's just over halfway to 9. And you're actually just over 6 now, so this is fucking rocking, dude. We're rocking and rolling. So is this going to be a mid-boss? Mayhap assume this be mid-boss? Ew. Oh, this is gonna be a twin boss fight, isn't it? Oh, that's... Oh, it wouldn't be a Souls game without a... Souls-like without a duo boss fight. Wen Xiao and Yan Liang. That fucking hurt.
Come now. Let us walk this path together. Faltering. Let us push our advantage.
There's one behind me beating my ass, so it's really not a great feeling.
This foe is no greenhorn. Do not let your guard down.
This foe is no greenhorn. He's literally 15 feet tall. I don't remember this boss.
Faltering. Let us push our advantage.
Wow, those guys were really easy. What the hell? Those guys, that was a super easy boss fight. I thought 2 enemies was gonna make this hard.
Magnificent. Now we've taken Baima back. Yunjiang. It's spring. A fine season to set out on a journey. In Yanjin, some are saying that Qinlong descended from heaven, and that he has been imprisoned by a human.
Can it be that my brother is there?
Why not visit this rumored location and find out what is going on?
We've brought the horse that was tethered in the stable.
Red hair.
Red hair? It's alive.
I know that horse.
It can travel 1,000 miles a day.
Sure.
But it is said that it chooses its master.
Guan Yu is technically the only other man to ride red hair.
It seems there was nothing to worry about. I should have expected nothing less.
Just a small gift. You may set out on your journey now, Yunjiang.
Without fail. I, Guan Yu, shall repay this favor someday. Yeah!
I mean, technically, you did just do them a big favor by rolling in here and smashing these guys.
I hear Yanjin Fort is already a den of demons. Will you lend Yunjiang your aid?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to keep up with that? How am I supposed to keep up with red hair? That don't work like that. Zhang Fei.
Ida. So, you're alive.
You went over to Cao Cao! While I was searching for our brother, you...
Wait, Ida. I know where our brother is.
I won't let you off that easy!
Your character is like, I don't have time for this.
By the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive, I swear it.
What can I say? I believe you then.
Hell yeah. Yeah, because then you'd pick up Zhang Fei for the rest of the level. Such a fucking... Come on, dude. Just load. Why do you like this game? Why are you doing this to me? I guess I'll just take a drink of water. Wait to see what happens. I don't even see the fucking loading thing. Oh, don't do this to me. I think it may have crashed. I think she may have crashed. Might have to fucking reload, which might be a problem. Because if it crashed during loading, that's not a good sign. This game has operated 100% flawlessly. I do not understand why we're crashing. Come on. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna restart the game, and I'll be back in a second. All right, we're reloading. We're good. Let's see where I'm at. That's the fucking shit kicker, right? So I have to see where the last autosave was. Autosave is great. I think it's a great feature. I think it's very helpful. I desperately wish for manual save in a lot of games. I desperately wish. The Assassin's Creed games. I have to fight the fucking boss again. Are you kidding me? Oh no, cool. I can just fucking leave. Or is this... Alright, no, this is the checkpoint just outside the boss arena. It's all very, very confusing. Let's get my martial arts up. Increase my spirit gain rate. Because, like, as you can see, the icon's telling me to go that direction. Which I think I'm supposed to go to the horse. Yeah, because I traveled to Yanjin now. Okay, yes, now we're at the second half of the level. We're on our way to rescue Liu Bei. Again, there's so many consumables in this game that I just don't really use. Oh, let's try now. You know, bud, I love it when you do that because it allows me to just instantly destroy you. And it's a great feeling. It's a great feeling. I love sending my enemies to the fucking Shadow Realm. Like I said, if you guys like Souls-like games, I've played a couple other ones on the channel. Recently just played Code Vein 2 was the last one. That was a good game. Enjoyed Code Vein 2 a lot. Waiting for the DLC. Hopefully there's a DLC for it. We also played Surge, or The Surge, recently too. That game fucking sucked. Great setting, great premise. Horrible everything else in that game. Some of the worst balancing ever. I kept waiting for that game to get particularly fun, and it just didn't. It's like, oh, okay, so it's alright. Cool, I guess. I actually have the second Surge game, because they're in a combo bundle for dirt cheap with all the DLCs. I was like, oh, okay. So we'll probably be playing that soon. Well, probably not soon, but at some point. What else have we played? I don't know if I've played a couple. Oh, there's Wolong, and then there's... What was the other one? Fallen Feathers. It was... That was a fucking sweet game. There's other games like the first Berserker Kazan and stuff like that. Like there's tons of other Souls like. So we'll probably get the Dark Souls eventually too. Because like everybody keeps talking about how Elden Ring is like one of the best fucking experiences of their lives and like how it changed their perspective on like everything. And I'm like, dude, if... You know, I expected one of those guys to attack me and none of them did, so I'm a little disappointed. So I guess whenever we get to Elden Ring for you know, gonna have to get to Elden Ring at some point in time, right? Because I feel like it's a game I wish to experience.
It's too early to die.
Because everyone keeps talking about, like, I like Souls-like games. Obviously, I'm playing one right now. And I feel like I have to experience Elden Ring in my lifetime because, like, everybody, the amount of people who talk about it like it's the fucking second coming of Jesus is insane. So if I play it and I'm not like fucking wild like that, I'm gonna like actually be vertically pissed. Because I know so many people who are like, man, I wish I could play Elden Ring for the first time again. Like, it's like blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay. Because, like, if you ask me, like, what game would you, if you could delete it from your memory and play it again? Dead Space. Dead Space is my all-time favorite game. It's one of my favorite franchises in the entire fucking universe. So, of course, you know, I'm pretty butthurt that we don't really, probably never get another Dead Space game. Because EA sucks. And like many other, publishers, they pretty much kill everything they touch. Because, let's be honest, EA is also sitting on the Medal of Honor franchise. And after Warfighter, which was super fucking good, they decided that, you know, let's just not ever make another one. Let's just vault it and never do anything with it again. And you just go, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what do you actively fucking mean? And so, well, probably after the Dead Space 1 remake, which I had a lot of reservations about, and then I played it and was like, that was wrong. Sometimes I get too locked into my head about being a purist about certain things, and it's like, that was fucking dumb. Dead Space 1 remake was exceptional. It really was a very high quality, you know, like, took Dead Space 1 and was like, yeah, we're gonna turn this shit up to 11. Okay, I see you there. Can I get a sneaky? Nope. What? 2. 3. I always fail everything. Bing, bong. You need him to do like the whole combo. There's Shang Liao, oath 9. That's very good. I will have him done here shortly. Do I want to head back up top? I feel like going back up top. They're just like birthing demons, man. So what the fuck? Let me go back topside. Hey, there's so many fucking games. There's so many games I want to play. Play on the channel, play myself. You know what I mean? Like, it's never ending. And like my backlog grows constantly because like there's so many fucking games I've yet to experience. And like I'm trying to like get more in emulation, stuff like that. So it's like there's fucking countless thousands of games I've yet to get my hands on and play, so okay. So, you know, it's like what do you fucking do? Welcome to life, idiot. Now die. Robber's letter. It's just like, fuck, dude. I don't know. It's crazy. And of course, like, you know, oh, there's 2 of those guys. Oh, that's a fucking party. I'm like polygamerous too, right? Because like I will fucking literally play almost every genre. I don't like sports games. Not a fan of the sporties. That was real. I cannot believe it did not let me backstab him. Like, I don't really play sports games. I play racing games. I like racing games. It's probably the closest thing to a sports game, like, I will play. Racing is a sport, technically. Large, genuine G crystal. Nice. Like, I'm not a fan of, like, fucking sports games, man. It's like, why do I want to play fucking baseball? It's like, I guess if you really like baseball, like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's not my cup of tea. I used to play some sports games when I was younger, but then as I got older, I got kind of bored with them. Like, there's like the NFL Street games and shit like that, which I thought were really cool. I fucking did that way too early. That was stupid. They said you can technically one-shot these guys if you get the, you know, deflect right, unlike what I was just doing, which was way too fucking early. What was that, dude? Like that. You can take them down in one single hit. But my dumbass. Oh, this looks like a fine fuckfest, if I've ever seen one. Can I sneak around you? And that's a Dragon Vein Crystal, which increases the amount of healing I can use. So now I'm up to 9. This is an electric enemy. He's like completely immune to electricity. Stupid. It's alright though. Got the backstab on him and he could not recover from that. I wish I sucked less. I used to do pretty good on deflect, and then like this guy, man.
Is this where I am to die?
Nah, you're fine. I just need to, as I said, stop being such a sausage. Actually do good. I think I go out here. This is a massive side path, by the way. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Unstoppable flag bearer Shinpei. Okay, yeah, sure, you were able to do that. Idiot. So I'm assuming you could probably wrap around here somewhere to get up to that door I found. I think there was... Swimming to... Moments like this are fun. Wait, there was a wizard up here? Up... Lee, you speaking the English, my bae. So I know where the final marking flag is. That's good. That's technically in the door to my right. Oh, this might be it right here, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we're not too far away from the end of the level. You telling me there's a big rat over there the whole time? No, that's not a marking flag. That's actually one of the... That's a battle flag. What? Then what the fudge is the other direction? Wait, there's like another path I could go look at. What? Am I like fucking insane? Oh, there's the final. No, I think that was it. Yeah, no, okay. That was the final marking flag. Okay. Then we just have to go clear this camp out here, and we're all good. Excellent. I feel like I should hit... Yeah, we'll actually activate the checkpoint, I'll level up, and then we'll charge into the camp like some... Oh, it's missing stuff left, right, and center. Dual halberds of Lady How. Huh? Well, I mean, I'm gonna save them because, like, it's a special weapon. Also, that makes me wonder because I picked up that one spear that also had a special name. There's the Drought Demon Blade. Yuan's Head Senior General. Cavalry Javelin. What was it? I didn't get rid of it, did I? Oh, it may have been less than a 4-star, so it may have gotten broke down. It was like the Spear of something. It had a weird name. Yeah, it may have gotten broke down because it wasn't a 4-star. Which means I wasn't keeping it anyways. Level up. We'll do my Metal Virtue. It again reduces the cost of wizardry spells, which is really good. I want to take a look at something. Wizardry spells, learn wizardry spells. Heaven's Rage, Bard Nightmare, Guard Formation, Spirit Fervor, Breath, Focus Zone, Cleanse. No, this is really summon thorns on the ground to attack enemies, deals damage to enemies, and restores the HP of you and your allies for a portion of damage dealt. That's what I'm waiting for. You need a 40 in wood, though. That is nuts. Oh, shit. The big guy's back. I'm just going to walk around him. That's not an enemy type. I expected them to respawn. I'm kind of, impressed, honestly. Alright, now we really gotta... Let's get into this shit.
I will charge down the warrior's path, even if it leads to my death.
You had no health. Just stop. Just knock it off. You know what I mean? Like, just stop being a silly goose. Just perish. It's not hard. I'm just asking you to lay down your life so I can continue continue my adventure unimpeded. guys are also deaf and extremely blind, because how did you not hear and or see anything? Like, I am out here just dismantling people in broad daylight, and you don't hear nor see nothing? Buddy, you might want to get your eyes checked. That's all I'm saying. Pommel saber. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. It's well defended. I just like, these are so good. The Cestus are really fun because it allows you to like pressure enemies really bad. And being able to like just get high pressure on an enemy feels so good. Anyone else hiding around here? Anybody else wishing to That's not my one. Just trying to... If I go tight right here, I can probably get behind big, large, huge, and handle that situation. Just
skills are truly impressive.
Aren't they? No. Really stood back and blasted him with lightning, but you know, I appreciate you saying something nice to me. Who doesn't like a nice compliment? Okay, that should plow be all the enemies, and that should be the boss right through there. I'll do Wata. Level 94. I wonder if I got... Let's do... Oh yeah. 100% should have enough here. Especially when I use this genuine G crystal. Nope. Maybe? Oh, hell yeah. So it's like 65, 66,000. I didn't actually look to see what it is. 66,500. Pop this up. That's good. More spirit defense is always appreciated. I forgot to look. What was the hell was the scaling? Wood. Yeah, so these get much more powerful. 462. They're actually... Alright. What jerkwad awaits us in the next chamber? Who's the next boss? The last boss of the stream. Who is it?
What a pitiful sight. Where are your precious sworn brothers now?
Right here.
Where are your allies? You understand, surely. Bonds are as useful as they are ephemeral.
And yet, I still choose to believe in the strength of my brothers.
Brother! Yuan Shao! Don't you touch him, you cur! You are all bound together in life. And so too you will be in death! So, either forget about me, run!
Well, no, because I can't just let you run loose. I think his was pretty sick looking, if I remember correctly.
What happened to you?
Yeah, his was really fucking cool. His is really fucking cool. Bring it back into the... Ow. Holy fuck, he actually stunned me. Ow. I got one of them. Fuck. Damn it. I knew I should have healed. Alright. You know what? It's nice fighting bosses that I don't just immediately slaughter. It's nice. I'm going to be honest. It is a refreshing feeling fighting bosses that don't just immediately fold under pressure. Like, it's a nice feeling. If you've caught any of the streams, you know, we've fucking pretty much barreled through most of this game. Fortunately, I don't have my spirit beast now, which really sucks. Wow, what the fuck is that? He didn't do that attack last time. Holy fuck, I'm being attacked from every angle imaginable. I barely had time to heal. Whoops. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. I've barely done anything. I've already had to heal 3 times. It doesn't help that most of his shit he's spending like floating, which makes him very difficult from that perspective. It's not. There we go. It's not really doing a lot. I can like do shit to him. You know what I mean? He's spending most of his time doing attacks. I can't really, like... with me.
At a time like this!
Come on.
Was it all in vain?
Woo! All right. Nasty. Can I take one of the big swords? Can I have one of those, please?
Brother! Come to your senses!
I mean, we've technically saved
My
other
heart
people
was
from
true,
being demons.
yet I lacked the strength to carry out what needed to be done. We who were born apart shall die together. That was my oath to Yuncheng and Yida, and so we made our first step out into the world. I have fought hard and lost so very much, nearly even my life. But even in my darkest moments of despair, there was one thing I never lost: the belief in my brothers. You showed me my beliefs were not misplaced, and so, with even stronger bonds to support me, I shall continue to strive forward.
Bro, that anime, like the bonds of friendship. The freaking dragon is so cool. I just wish it had a better summon ability. It puts down a healing pool.
He's awake! Brother!
The memories of you and my brothers here quelled the raging demonic chi within me. I will always remember what you've done.
Power of friendship prevails again.
I will have to find a way to repay you.
I know. Why don't we watch the blossoms? I know a good spot for it.
Sounds good to me. But our battle is far from over.
Yuan Shao would have all the land fall under the thrall of his demonized army.
There was an unearthly sky reaching over Guandu. Are you saying that's Yuan Shao's doing?
It is only by your hands now that this tyrannical rampage can be halted.
Yeah, so we take on Yuan Shao,
We will do what we
and
can
I think we
here.
go after the Taoist right after.
Return to Minister Cao. We must do everything in our power to stymie the ambitions of Yuan Shao.
Yeah, because I think now I can get access to the third DLC. I think the final one. Texture of the Divine Beast, Qinglong, due to your strong bonds. That's a fun fight. That's a relatively hard fight too. Like he was he doesn't like land a lot, so I was like, I'll just start shooting him with the bow when he's like across the arena, which actually worked out pretty well. That was a pretty decent tactic. I am pretty happy with it. God bless. Ah, bless. It takes so long to get through some of these load
Our
screens.
aim is set. We ride into Guandu Fort to take his head.
Oh? So then, that's your answer.
Betrayal.
You.
I need only one who bears the blood of the Sun lineage. Those who disobey me shall receive a similar fate.
Brother! Elder brother!
Join me. Or follow your father and brother into hell. Now, what will you do, Sun Quan? 。
Man, to be a regular soldier having to fight one of those things.
Loyal to the last, indeed. I command you all, defeat Yuan Shou and end this war!
Exciting. But that'll all be for next time. That'll all be for next time. Wandu. I'm actually just gonna run over here. Sag. I bet I'm right. Fuck yeah, I'm so close. Yeah, I also have Guo Zhuai. Can't bring anyone else on this one with me. Sag. But, let's see. I think that opened up. There's another Twilight's Calling that's level 100. Optional battlefield. And yeah, Shingandang. A Scampus hat. So it's level 100. Can't do that. We can technically get into the second level of the DLCs now. That's very cool. We have 3 sub-battlefields now. Let's make our armor shine. The Fearless Blade and Assault on Wu Chao. So those are all within level. So it's very exciting. We're gonna, as I said, I'm just gonna head back to the village. That'll be where I'll end stream. So yeah, really exciting. There's a lot to do. As I said, probably 2 streams left. I'm thinking, Miss Tinks, it's gonna be 2 streams. That sounds about right. Because we have a couple of primary battlefields to get through, the DLCs. That should be it. So I'm excited. This game's great. The DLCs are sweet. It's gonna be fun to get some new gubbins. Already I've got the Cestises, which I like. But by the next time we play, I'll have some even new. We'll have a whole new loadout ready, waiting to go. I'm excited. But I appreciate y'all. Make sure you leave a like. Make sure you guys subscribe. As I said earlier, check out my other Souls-like content. I've played plenty of games. They're on the channel. There's tons of shit on the channel. If there's definitely something else you'll enjoy, I would recommend checking it out. But I appreciate y'all. You guys have a wonderful day. I'll catch up with y'all later.